Alright, let's get started. This is The Legend of Zelda, Skyward Sword HD. We'll go with New Adventure. It's gonna ask me to name the character. I wonder if they're gonna let me use this name. I pressed the wrong button. Nintendo's not gonna let me use this name. Watch. I knew it. You cannot enter this name. Boo. I guess we have to go with Link. Nintendo presents The Legend of Zelda, Skyward Sword. Rise, Link. The time has come for you to awaken. You are fated to have a hand in a great destiny, and it will soon find you. The time has come for you to awaken. Link. Hey, sleepyhead. I know how much you like to sleep in, so I'm guessing this letter will be your alarm clock this morning. Did I guess right? Rise and shine, Link. Today's the wing ceremony. You promised to meet me before it starts, remember? You'd better not keep me waiting, Zelda. Knight Academy? It says hold left trigger and tilt right analog to move the camera. Not right trigger, but left bumper. Morning, Link. So today's the wing ceremony. Are you ready? All I'm saying is everyone else is out practicing at the plaza, but you seem pretty relaxed about the whole thing. Of course, that crimson loft wing of yours is something special. I'd feel pretty confident riding him too. My bird won the last ceremony, but even I don't think he could beat that red terror of yours. Of course, a bird's true speed, a bird's true speeds in a race always comes down to the skill of the rider. I'm something of a bird researcher around here. So if you ever find yourself in need of some bird expertise, come see old Peepit. Olawan, Owolan. Hey Link, the day of the wing ceremony is finally upon us. It's, it's time to put what you've learned to use. All those practice skills I taught you, and all the academic prowls Instructor Horwell taught you. While we're at it, do you remember how to look around using up D-pad? Pressing up on the D-pad when you want to take a look at your surroundings. That reminds me, you always seem to confuse Instructor Horwell and me. I am Owolan. Of course, I have white hair. I teach practical skills. Instructor Horwell has brown hair. And he teaches academic. Don't forget it. Pledge. Good morning, Link. Today's the big wing ceremony, right? I wanted to fly too, but I don't make the cut. So I'm stuck back here at the academy. Plus, I've got to move these barrels over to the kitchen. I was hoping to at least be able to cheer you on, Link. But I guess that's the way it goes. Go out there and wow them. And wow them, buddy. Where in the clouds is that Pledge boy? He's supposed to bring me barrels. Sometimes I just don't know what's going on in that boy's head. I'm not like you, Link. I fail at everything I try. That's why I'm still here practicing, picking up barrels with A. I guess it's not all bad. At least I'm getting paid. Skyloft. There he is.
Hey!
Hey, Link, up here.
Yo!
Good morning to you, Link. Today's finally the day of the long-awaited wing ceremony. Are you feeling ready? Oh, I just remember. There's something I'd like to ask you about. Target me and we can have a quick chat. Excellent. Always remember you can someone to talk to. Target someone to talk to them easily. And even when there isn't anything to target, it's a it's a convenient way to fa- quickly face your view forward. Oh, but it's a little silly to carry on a conversation from this distance. Why don't you come join me up here? You should be able to climb up if you dash up to the top of the wooden box, don't you think? Then you can make that jump fairly easy. Try to climb up here.
Yo.
So what are you up to? Rushing to get some last minute bird riding practice in this morning, Link? Oh, you have someone to meet? Ah, Zelda's waiting for you, is she? Perfect timing then. You see, Zelda's father, Headmaster Gapora, has has a pet named Mia, and well, he scampered off again. Look, over there. Do you see her? The headmaster is so busy working with Zelda preparing for the ceremony. I thought that maybe I should feed her. But the ceremony is about to start and I just put on a fresh set of clothes and well, you see. Will you help me? Will you help me out and go retrieve Mia for me? I'm on it.
Ooh.
Fantastic. So you'll do it. I know you're in a hurry. So I really appreciate your taking the time to help. Should be able to climb up somewhere over there. If you hang off that ledge there, you can climb onto the roof from the other side. I'm terribly sorry, but I know you're I'm terribly sorry, but I know you're quite the climber. I really do appreciate it. This is so Breath of the Wild. What is it, Link? Did I screw it up? I think I screwed it up. Let me go back. Maybe it's gonna respawn. It's gonna respawn back on the roof. Yeah. Nice work. You've brought her back, safe and sound. Sorry for troubling you with this. I know you're busy, Link. I suppose I should feed Mia now. Please tell the headmaster that we found his pet. He should be up by the statue of the goddesses. I believe Zelda is there with him, so you should hurry along. Ah yes, I should give you a reward. It's not much, but please take this. Don't tell the others. You got a red rupee? It's worth 20 rupees. Don't spend it all in one place. Oh, I'm glad Mia is safe. Such an odd creature. The Remlet. He may look cuddly now, but at night it's another story entirely. At night? When night falls here on Skyloft, creatures like the Remlet become possessed by an evil force. And monsters that hide in caves during the day make their way out and prowl in the dark of night. That is why nobody dares to leave their home at night. Certainly not if they can avoid it. It might be fine for youngsters like you, well trained in the way of the night. You can defend yourself. But still, it will be wise to keep your guard up when you're out and about after dark. Why? You don't know what happens to remlets at night? It's frightening, really. When night falls here on Skyloft, creatures like Remlet become possessed by an evil force. And monsters that hide in caves during the day make their way out and prowl in the dark of night. That is why nobody dares to leave their home at night. Certainly not if they can avoid it. It might be fine for youngsters like you, well trained in the way of the night. He just said this text. You can defend yourself, but still, it will be wise to keep your guard up when you're out and about after dark.
Oh!
It says, Jakamar, 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 Jakarmar, Jakamar, 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 Jakarma. It says, Morning Link, how's life? Did you manage to get even a wink of sleep last night? Figured you might been tossing and turning all night thinking about the big ceremony today. What am I doing? Oh, just fixing this gate here. It's been squeaky lately, and we can't have that on the day of the ceremony. Hey, haven't you already forgotten to send your prayers to the goddess this morning, have you? Just face the bird statue over there and say a short prayer to save your progress. As you know, those bird statues are all over Skyloft. It's about time you get in the habit of stopping at the statue every time you run by one. A prayer in time saves mine. A prayer in time saves nine, if you know what I'm saying. You got a stamina fruit. This peculiar fruit replenishes your stamina gauge. Hey, good morning, Link. I'm glad to see my Loftwing got you out of bed. I was pretty sure you'd sleep in and forget to meet me this morning. But look at this instrument and look at this outfit. They're mine to use today in the ceremony, and I'll be playing the role of the goddess. Aren't they beautiful? Especially this instrument. They tell me it's just like the one the goddess was said to have in the legends. It sounds gorgeous too. I asked Father about it, and he says it's called a harp. And look at these clothes. I made this I made this wrap myself, and we get to use it in today's ceremony. Between the harp and this outfit, I'm going to make a great goddess today. I got you up early this morning because I wanted you to be the first to see me like this, Link. So, how do I look? Great. Huh, I think so too, but it's nice to know you agree. Thanks, Link.
Oh,
Ah, there you are, Zelda. Are you all prepared for today's ceremony? Oh, hello, Father. Ah, Link, you're here too. Outstanding. It's encouraging to see you up so early, given your capacity for sleep. No doubt today's ceremony had you too excited to close your eyes for once. If you win, if you win today's ceremony in post-race ritual with Zelda, so give it. Did I say post-ritual? Yeah. If you win today's ceremonial race, you get you get to participate in the post-race ritual with Zelda. So give it your best out there. Yes, about that. Father, I don't I don't know if I don't know if he can do it. Recently, Link hasn't been practicing much at all for the ceremony. And even when he's out riding his Loftwing, he really he's just he's just he's just lazily gliding around, probably daydreaming. I don't know what he's thinking. He's going to have to be in perfect control of his bird to win today. No need to worry yourself, Zelda. Though you might have a point. Today's wing ceremony tests. Yeah, today's wing ceremony tests the skill of the rider, as well as his bond to his bird. Victory, victory will not come easily. And as you pointed out, I haven't seen him practice as hard as some of the other students. But you've known him since you were both very little. You should know better. You should know better than to fret about him. You see, Link and his Loftwing share a special connection. I've never seen anything quite like it. As you know, each of us in Skyloft is but one half of a pair. We are only made whole by our Loftwings, the guardian birds that the goddess bestowed upon each of us as a symbol of her divine protection. When we are young, every one of us meets our Loftwing under the great statue of the goddess. It's quite a big moment, as if I'm sure you recall. Oh, but that first meeting between Link and his Loftwing was extraordinary. That bird that came to him was a crimson loft. It's a breed so rare. We were sure for some time that it had vanished from the line. Yes, and the boy and his breed seemed to share a profound connection from the moment they met. Do you recall when Link and that Loftwing of his first met? What a sight. The little boy just hopped on that bird and gracefully flew away without an even moment of instruction. They were meant for each other. And judging by how jealous you were that day, I say the friendship he shared with his bird didn't go unnoticed by you, my dear. Ah, but who can blame you? I'm sure you weren't the only one envious of the powerful bond shared by Link and his bird. Anyone who is part of something special is bound to catch some nasty look sooner or later. Oh, the contest is nothing to laugh at, Father. This ceremony is part of the final test for those training to become Knights of Skyloft. If Link doesn't fly fast, if Link doesn't fly fast enough during the race, what if Link messes up? His big chance. What if he's not allowed to become a knight?
Oh, oh.
Calm down, my dear. It will be fine. Honestly, it's almost as though you become a completely different person when you worry about Link. Listen, listen, Link. You'd better fly your heart out today. At the very least, you need to squeeze in a little practice time before the race. Come on, you'll thank me later. Here we, here, here we are. Go on now, jump off the edge. The edge. It says jump off the edge and call your Loftwing. It's almost time for the ceremony. Try to practice seriously for once. Hmm. Oh yeah. You can't. You can't sense your bird out. You can't sense your bird out there. Oh, I get it. You're trying to weasel out of having to practice. Nice try. But you're not fooling me. Off you go. Okay, Link. Go ahead. Press down on the D-pad. Mm-hmm. His bird? His bird sure is taking long. Something's wrong. Hang in there, Link. I've got you.
Oh.
I'm sorry, friend. I didn't mean to push you so hard. You didn't you didn't sprain your wing, did you? This is very odd, Link. What could have possibly happened to your loft wing? For a bird to ignore the call of his master is unheard of. And you still can't sense your bird nearby, eh, Link? This is quite a problem, especially considering the wing ceremony is about to start. Link, And you said you couldn't send your Loftwing. Well, I should have believed you. I'm sorry. I need to tend to my own Loftwing, so I'll catch up with you later. You'd better go on ahead and see if you can find where your bird has gone.
Oh, hmm.
My, how did it get so late? If I recall correctly, this year, Instructor Horwell is presiding over the ceremony. Link, you should go explain the situation to him and see if he's willing to delay the race a little so that you can find your bird. But father, you're the headmaster of the academy. If Link if Link asks Instructor Horwell, he'll probably just come talk to you about it. Oh, quite true as usual. You make an excellent point, my dear. Very well. I'll explain the situation to him myself. Link, run along and tell Instructor Horwell. Come see me in my quarters. So we need to make our way back to the academy. Talk to Zelda. Link, I'm going to tend to my bird and make sure he's not hurt. I'll catch up with you later. Go see if anyone in town knows what happened to your Loftwing. Don't worry, Link. I'll be sure to explain your predicament to Instructor Horwell. Go find him and ask him to meet me in my quarters. While we chat, why don't you go ask some of the other students about your bird? I seem to recall a few of them were gathered near the plaza. Down at the south Down at the south of Skyloft, that place with the X mark, the plaza. We'll be holding the wing ceremony there today.
Hmm.
Okay, he is explaining how to access the map. So press minus and then it says, have you read your map before? You can press minus anytime to see the map of the area. Remember, press minus. Don't men open doors for lady anymore? How long am I supposed to stand here waiting for a little cavalry? Uh. Oh, it's you, Link. Say. You look all frustrated. Did something happen? What? You can't find your Loftwing? I don't know what to tell you. I've been here at school the whole time. We have to talk to Horwell. Bath. Zelda. Instructor Horwell. Lock. I guess we have to go look around in the plaza. You're not still wandering around the academy, are you? What? Your Loftwing? Your Loftwing won't come when you call for it? Why would a guardian bird not come when it's called? You know, I've never heard of this ever happening before, so I can't even tell you what you're doing wrong. But a good senior never hangs an underclassman out to dry. We'll figure this out together. You go to the plaza and ask people if they know anything. In the meantime, I'll ask around here. Hold up, Link. Hey, Link. Could you help me with something? All you have to do is dash and roll into the tree. Just like I've been doing. Dash. Then, when you're in front of the tree, bam, do a roll. Do a roll right into it. So come on, please. It says while holding dash, press the left analog. Whoa, you did it. A sky stag beetle. Wait up. You got a blue rupee. It's worth 5 rupees. Lucky find.
Oh.
Hey Link, today's the big day, isn't it? You know, the wing ceremony thing. Win this thing and you'll get bumped up to the senior class. Here in Skyloft, it's been able to ride a Loftwing that separates the kids from the adult. And if your goal is to become a knight, well, good technique is even more important. All of us learned to fly the hard way. Lots of practice. Hey Link, how's it going? The wing ceremony is about to begin, right? Remember when Peepit won the last one, right at the last second? It was so close. No, that was a race. Hey, your Crimson Loftwing will be in the race, right? I'm looking forward to seeing what he can do. You know, Bruce, that sure was a pain. What with all the scratching and pecking? What with all the scratching and pecking? Of course it was. You thought a big crimson Loftwing like that was gonna go down without a fight. But we got him. I don't care how tough those birds are supposed to be. He's not getting out of that pen anytime soon, boys. Whoa, Link. Oh, yeah. Just how long, you been standing there? What's your problem anyway? Oh wait, I got it. You're here to talk about today's race. I can see it in those dopey eyes of yours. They're pleading, oh Bruce, can you please find it in your heart to let me win today, please? You're just desperate to win so you can get some alone time with Zelda up on the statue of the goddess at the end of the ceremony. Well, sorry pal, Bruce doesn't do charity for wimps. My advice, work hard and wish with all your heart. You might even come close in second. I'm making up my own words. Why fail? Wish hard. It says work hard and wish with all your heart. You might even come in second. Say, come to think of it, how come I don't see your bird? Where is that? In that scuffy pile of red feathers? I can't imagine what could have happened to him. It says, don't you think its tiny brain got confused by all the clouds and got lost? Give him back. Huh? I have no idea what you're talking about. You know, we're all getting tired of how you never let anyone forget. You know, we're all getting tired of how you never let anyone forget you and Zelda go way back. You've been friends since you were kids, big deal. Doesn't change the fact that you float through life with your head in the clouds. Would you wake up, straighten up? Would you wake up? Would you wake up, straighten up, and grow a backbone already? Dopes like you are dragging our honored academy through the mud. And just who might you be talking about, Bruce? Oh, Zelda. Hey, nah, it's don't even try it, Bruce. You're picking on Link again, aren't you? He's a student of the academy, like all of us. Why do you insist on bullying him around so much? Yeah, I suppose. You suppose? Suppose what? I suppose you... Forget it. I won't suppose anything, okay? I wasn't supposing anything, okay? Okay. We're out of here, boys. Link. Later, Link. Hope you find your bird. Or else you're gonna have to sit out today's race. That could be a major setback toward knighthood. Go find that bird or get real used to the taste of it. or get real used to the taste of failure. It's your special flavor. I hate to say it, but I'm beginning to suspect those blockheads had something to do with your Loftwing disappearance. Link, those guys aren't going to help. Those guys aren't going to help us find your bird. So we'd better start searching. I'll fly around Skyloft and see if I can spot any trace of your bird. Father said he talked to Instructor Horwell about delaying the start of the wing ceremony, so don't worry. We'll find your bird in no time. We'll find your bird in time. What's up, Link? You seem to be in a hurry. What's this about your bird? Oh, that unusual crimson loft. Have I seen him? I'm sorry I haven't. Why don't you look for him by the statue of the goddess? You'll have a good view of the whole town from way up there. You got a heart? This item's life-giving energy restores one of your life. Hey, Link. Over here. I have some information about your Loftwing. Come over here. Hey, Link, I was just looking for you. I heard your Loftwing has gone missing, so I thought I'd join in the search. And get this, when I asked Ledge what he knew, he started acting weird. I'm so sorry, Link. I really wanted to tell you, but if Bruce found out, I told you. It sounds like Bruce forced him to keep quiet about it. Go on. Tell him the truth. Just a little while ago when I was cleaning the dining hall, Bruce and his buddies came in. They didn't notice I was there and started talking about their plan to hide your Loftwing. I wanted to warn you, Link, but just as I tried to sneak away, Bruce and his gang grabbed me. They said that if I told you, they'd make sure I would never be able to ride a bird ever again. It sounds like Bruce and his buddies had a plan to capture a bird and hide him near a waterfall. Well, near a waterfall would mean Quicklet. Take a look at your map. This is it, right there. I think it means the waterfall mark here on X with X. Forgive me, Link. I can't help being such a coward. I can't help being such a coward. I'm really sorry. If you're going to the waterfall, remember that there are some dangerous things there. Creepy, crawly things. You'll need to carry a sword. I think I think I saw the Knight Commander go into the sparring hall a while ago. You should go ask him. You go ask him if you can borrow one. Do you think you'll make it in time, Link? I'm such a wimp. I'm so sorry.
Oh.
Hey, it's Link. Do you still want to get in some sword practice? Even though today is the wing ceremony, I'm impressed. The sword is in the back room. Go on back there and get it. I'll be here for a while, so if there's anything you don't understand about holding a sword, go ahead and ask. You gotta practice sword? Students at the academy practice with these. It looks like it has a fairly sharp blade. Oh yeah, you want to learn about how to use a sword? Yes, please.
Oh.
Okay, so the basic of swordsmanship. It's important to know about the direction. It's important to think about the direction you're swinging your sword. If you're swinging it vertically, you'll do a vertical slash. If you're swinging it sideways, you'll do a side slash. Thrust. Thrust it forward to do a thrust. Next, there is a more advanced technique, the spin attack. It's the perfect move for when you're surrounded by enemies. If you remember these rules, if you remember these moves, you can handle yourself in a fight. Just remember the fundamentals of pressing ZL to target an enemy as soon as you see it. It says try getting in some good practice on those logs. If you forget how to swing your sword, you can always check the help with left D-pad. Don't ever forget your fundamentals. It says once you slice up those logs, I'll set it up so you can try out your big move.
Oh.
That log there is for practicing defense. You don't have a shield equipped, so don't mess with it, or you'll s- or I'll send you, or it'll send you flying. That's right, Link. You really are a strong swordman. Easy to teach. Easy to teach you. You make this instructor proud. Are you ready to try a spin attack? Great. Now I'm going to surround you with logs. Use the spin attack to cut them all without moving from that spot. Click the right analog quickly left to right. Yeah, quickly left, right, left. Good one. That sure looked like it felt good. So why don't you try a fatal blow? Close out our session. Alright, when your enemy is down, target with ZL and throw yourself at it to land a fatal blow. So do a side slash on that log. When it's down, try to finish it off with this technique. That's the way. Fatal blow is also effective. Effective move to use right after you use your shield or a well-placed spin attack to knock an enemy on his back. It's but for monsters that don't stay down. But monsters don't stay down long, so you'll have to land the fatal blow quickly before they get up. No. Hey, Link. You can't take that sword outside of the sparring hall. What do you think you're doing? Sneaking out with that? What? Your left wing is missing? You want to go look for it? Well, I guess I could make an exception just once. But remember that Skyloft is a peaceful place. Only knights carry swords. So, I don't want to see you swinging it around like crazy out there. I don't want to get in trouble. I don't want to get in a ton of trouble over this. So here's the deal. Make sure you get plenty of practice for those on those logs first. And once you get outside with that sword, use it. Only use it when you absolutely have to. Got it. Now we have to go to the waterfall. Hi, Link. This house belongs to Kokio. By the way, me. I'm gonna play with my special friend today. I'm going to be s- I'm going to be so much fun. Going to be so much fun. Waterfall Cave. Beware of blood-sucking monsters. No kids allowed. Waterfall Cave. Green rupee. You got a jelly blob. These are for upgrades. You got a red rupee. Link! Hey Link, I was hoping I'd find you here. I heard you've gone I heard you'd gone searching for your bird around the waterfall, so I thought I'd fly around and help you look. How's your search going? Any sign of your loft wing? Oh no. Well, let's not lose hope yet. There's a place up ahead that Cruz and his gangs are always hanging around. Maybe we'll find something there. Huh? Who? 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 Who's that? Who's calling for me? Oh, sorry, Link. I got distracted for a moment. Let's go. Look, there he is. No doubt about it. That's your loft wing, Link. We should hurry, Link. Now that your loft ring is free, you should fly to the ceremony. But before we go, I have to ask you something. I heard this voice a few moments I heard this voice a few mem I can't read. Before I go, I have to ask you something. I heard this voice a few moments ago. Did you hear it too? Been happening a lot lately. The strange feeling, almost like someone is calling out to me. Have you ever wondered what's beneath the clouds? Some say that it's an empty, barren place, or even that there's nothing at all down below. But, but I, but I just have this feeling that they're wrong. Some of Father's old texts talk about a place called the surface. The old tales describe one. The old tales describe a whole world under there, far more vast than Skyloft. The thing is, no one's ever been down there to see it, and our loft wings won't fly through the cloud barrier. But I can't help imagine the wild things that might be waiting below. Someday I want to see for myself. Oh, sorry, Link. We don't have time to talk. Let's get going. Look, your bird's waiting for you. Leap from the edge and press down on the D-pad. Don't worry about falling. Your bird will catch you for sure this time. I want to see something real quick. Vertical, we need to change it in vert. Link, let's run your bird through the basics just to make sure make sure he's not hurt. You can fly your bird in any direction when he's headed upward. It'll slow. You can fly your bird in any direction when it's headed upward. It'll slowly lose speed. When you want to speed up, direct your bird upward to gain altitude, then drop into a fast dive. So again, gain some altitude, then dive to speed up. Those are the basic of getting your bird up to top speed. So how's he handling? Do you think he's flying alright? While riding your Loftwing, you can press it says right on the D-pad anytime to go over the basic controls. You can also charge, which is an attack that also gives you burst of speed as well as slow down when you need to. Try all these moves and see how it feels. Well, that's a huge relief. I don't know about you, Link, but your Loftwing looks like he's flying great. My father and the others are probably worried about your bird. So, let's go give them the good news. Your loft wing is really amazing, especially considering everything the poor guy has been through this morning. I'm going to fly back and tell father what happened.
Yo!
Whoa, if it isn't Link. Word around the plaza is you found that dumb bird of yours. Well, that's just great because you and your dumb bird can't tell time. All the pre-race warm-ups me and the guys did were for nothing. Yeah, were for nothing. Now I'm all stiff. We've been waiting forever for the race to start, and they delay it for you. I don't get it. The big flake gets special treatment. You're almost a man, and yet you still can't seem to go anywhere without Zelda. Bet you can't even decide what to. I bet you can't even decide what to have for lunch on your own, huh? And don't think we haven't noticed the smug looks. Oh, Zelda and I are best friends. We go everywhere together. You think you're pretty suave, don't you? You think? Well, don't you? Bruce has been going on forever about how he's gonna be the one to be with Zelda. He's really got his pompadour in a ruffle about her. Dar her. I hate to break it to you today. I hate to break it to you, but today is the day I bust up that adorable little fantasy land you're living in. Zelda's playing the role of goddess at today's ceremony, and I'm going to be the one to claim the sailcloth. When I heard she made it herself, man, no way I was going to let a scrawny clown snatch that prize from me. Ah, yes, that's sailcloth. Zelda's sailcloth will be mine. Duh haha. Oh man, I bet she was thinking about me when she was stitching it. Yep, I can see it now. First I win the big race, and then Zelda and I finished the ceremony together on the statue. Just the two of us. It'll be our special moment alone. Nobody's stopping me and Zelda from having our moment. Oh, it's so real. I can see it. I can see it. Duh. Oh yeah. Gross. Gross. Behind you. Right behind you. What? What? Can't you two see? I'm in the middle of. Yeah. Care to explain just what you meant by our special moment alone? Nothing big really. Just Link. Yeah, I was just telling my buddy here how glad I was he found. Telling my buddy here how glad I was he found that red bird of his. Boy, am I looking forward to a fair race. Anyhow, later Zelda, look for me during the race. I'll be the one pulling off all the dangerous moves. Hey Bruce, wait up. Did you hear that guy? A fair race. Yeah, the chances of that happening are just about less than zero. Either way, don't let those fools get you. Yeah, don't let you get. Either way, don't let those fools get you down. Link, just get just get out there and fly your best you can. Yeah, just get out there and fly the best you can. I know you've got these guys beat. And deep down I think you do too. Yeah, that's the spirit, Link. Trust me, you can win this.
Hey!
The wing ceremony will now begin. Participant students, please assemble. Looks like it's race time. Good luck, Link.
Hey!
Your attention, please. At last, we are ready to begin the wing ceremony. I was beginning to worry that we'd have to proceed without Link, but luckily, that is no longer a concern. I'm I am glad you could make it. Before we start, I'll explain the rules for today's competition. I have I have attached a small statuette to this bird, who I will then release to the skies. On my signal, dash for the starting line. It says, on my signal, dash for the starting line, dive off the ledge. Once you are in the air, mount your loft wing. Remember to call your bird uh, promptly with down on the D-pad once you dive off the edge. Whoever catches the bird and claims the statue will be our will be this year's champion. Those are the rules. Simple enough? You should think. But do you need to hear them again? Nope.
Mm.
Excellent. As you well know, today's champion will graduate to the next class, bringing him to bringing him one step closer to knighthood. We also receive the gift from the young woman who choose to play the role of the goddess in this year's ritual. Today's special day for many reasons, but it is also the 25th anniversary of our fine institution. To celebrate the occasion, today's champion shall also receive a gift high atop the statue of the goddess. I hear the young woman performing the role of the goddess this year has crafted a gift herself. The gift herself. And as you all know, the role of the goddess this year will be performed by the lovely Zelda. Let's see your finest flying out there. Show me just how hard you've been practicing. Also, I want to see good, clean flying. Anyone caught interfering with other riders will answer to me.
Cool!
That goes double for you, Bruce.
Hey!
Alright, gentlemen, line up. At my command, the competition will begin.
Hey!
Hey, don't you know this is my day to get all the glory? Yeah, you heard him. Let's see how you fly with eggs in. Let's see how you fly with eggs in your face. You got the bird statuette. It proves your victory today. Wait till Zelda sees this. Link. Don't worry, I'm fine. Great flying, Link. Congratulations. Now we'd better get on with the ceremony. Link, hand me that bird. That hand me that bird statuette you grabbed in the race. I must offer it to the goddess. Great goddess, guiding light and protector of our people, grant us your blessing and mercy as I act in your stead during this ceremony. Valiant youth who grasp victory at the celebration of the bird folk in accordance with the old ways. I now bestow the blessing of the goddess upon you. The blessing of the goddess drift down from the heavens aloft a sail, which I now pass on to you. You got a sailcloth? Now you can jump from any height without fear of painful landing. It smells nice too. Link, quit goofing off. This is supposed to be a sacred ritual, remember? You know, they say that the goddess gave us a sailcloth to her chosen hero long ago. Of course, the one you're holding isn't the same one. I've been working hard to finish making this sailcloth in time to give it to today's champion. I'm really glad I got to give it to you. Link, make sure you take good care of it, okay? Thanks for making it up here to do this with me today, like you promised, Link. Now, sort of. Hehe, I'm glad you're so well informed on the subject. Look down. You see that big round design on the courtyard below? To finish the ceremony, you need to drop down right into the center of it. Leap off the edge here, right before you hit the ground, and press ZR to open your sailcloth. Just how brave are you? If you were really fearless, you'd wait until the last second to use your cell clock. So ready to jump. So ready to jump. Oh boy, I see you miss your landing. Remember, once you dive off the edge, you can control the angle of your fall by tilting your body. I bet you're ready to try it again, aren't you? I won't push you this time, so take a leap when you're ready. Just dash off the edge. Jump. It says just dash off the edge. Jump into a dive. Then, just before you hit the ground, press and hold ZR. Oh, don't forget that you've got to land in the middle of the round design in the courtyard below. That was perfect. You're amazing, Link. You know, Link, seeing you as how you won today, and with the weather being so nice, you think maybe you'd like to, go fly around the clouds together? Link! Hey, Link! Today was amazing. Watching you win the race and performing the ritual together. I'll always remember this. It really was wonderful. You know, Link, there's something I've been meaning to talk to you about. What is that? What's going on? Link. I'm w- I am waiting for you. The time has come for you to awaken. You are vital to a mission of great importance. Link. Ah, you're awake. When your loved wing carried you back, you were limp and unconscious. I feared the worst. I feared the worst. Fortunately, you didn't appear to have any serious injuries. That much, for that much, we can be grateful. But Link, where's Zelda? He was with you, wasn't? Was she not? What happened to my daughter? A black tornado, you say? Hmm. That was no ordinary storm. You must not push yourself. You're still recovering. Tell me, when you saw Zelda today, did anything about her seem off? I see. He was talking about the surface then. And you've been having dreams about a great mission. How interesting. I'm sorry, I was lost in thoughts there for a moment. It's all very strange, but I doubt there's much of a connection between those things. These things. I'm concerned for Zelda, but so long as she's with her loved one, I'm sure she'll be fine. Either way, daybreak has yet to arrive. It would be very difficult to spot one girl and her bird in the dark of night. It would also be very dangerous. Rest now, Link. Zelda's going to be fine. He's out there, alive. I know it. He's gonna lead us to the goddess statue. The one chosen by my creator. I've been waiting for you. You will you will play the role as the great destiny. You'll play a role in you will play a role in a great destiny. According to your social customs, I should provide you with my personal designation. Designation. Here is the name I was given. E. I was created for a single purpose, long before the recorded memory of your people. I must aid you in fulfilling the great destiny that is your burden to carry. Come, Link, you must take up this sword as the chosen one by my creator. It is your destiny. The strange dreams troubling your sleep, my sudden appearance, uncertainty surrounding the fate of one you hold dear. Under the circumstance, it is only logical that you would exhibit some apprehension. To minimize your uncertainty, allow me to share some information. My projections indicate that this information has a high probability of altering your current emotional state. The one who seek honor, the one who seeks honorable Zelda is still alive. The one you seek, the honorable Zelda, is still alive. You can't read for shit today. And this spirit maiden, the one you call Zelda, is another chosen, one fated to be part of the same great mission. Therefore, therefore you should therefore should you wish to meet with your friend, I highly recommend you take up this sword before you set out to search for her. Does that information invigorate you? Are you ready to accept this sword? It seems that further persuasive measures will not be required. In the name of my creator, draw the sword and raise it skyward. Inside the statue of the goddess. Examine. You got the goddess sword. This mysterious sword is bathed in divine light. Recognition complete, Master. Link, my master. Link. I've had my suspicion, but until now, I wasn't sure. Yet here we are in the chamber of the sword, the very place where it was foretold the youth of legend would one day appear. It is said that this place was left to our people by the goddess herself. The very knowledge of this room exists is a secret passed down to a select few each generation, along with a handful of words. When the light of the goddess sword shines bright, the great apocalypse will wake from its long slumber. Do not fear, for it is then that a youth, guided by my hand, shall reveal himself in a place most sacred. It started days ago. The sword that I've kept secret all these years, it began to give off a faint, otherworldly light. At first, I was sure I was seeing things, here alone with the sword. There was simply no other explanation. I never dreamed the prophecy of legend would come to pass in my lifetime. The words I have sworn to keep secrets are coming true before my very eyes. The youth will guide by one born The youth will be guided by one born of the blade, one who will also youthful in likeness, yet wise with knowledge immeasurable. Yes, the oral tradition, one of the least reliable methods of information retention and transmission. It appears that critical sections of the passage have been lost over the generations. The youth who draws forth the guiding sword shall be known as the goddess's chosen hero, and it is he who possesses an unbreakable spirit. He shall be burdened with the task of abolishing the shadow of apocalypse from the land. Such is his destiny. With the spirits of the blade at his side, he shall soar over the clouds and plummet below. And united with the spirit maiden, shall bring forth a piercing light that resurrects the land. Some of Father's old texts talks about a place called the surface. The old tales describe a whole world below, far more vast than Skyloft. Master, you must embark on a great journey beneath the clouds to the vast realm of the surface. It is only through this journey that you can fulfill the mission set before you by my creator, the goddess. It is also the only method available for you to reunite the spirit maiden, Honorable Zelda. This is no easy task, Link. The world below is a forsaken place, and to reach it, you must pierce the cloud barrier below. In living memory, no one has ever done this. This tablet will illuminate a path through the clouds to the land below. Take it and place it within the altar behind me. You got the emerald tablet. The weathered surface on this heavy stone tablet feels very old. Master, the first thing you must do is hit the crest sitting in this room with the skyward strike. With the skyward strike. These blasts are formed of pure energy that charges within your blade when you lift it skyward. Once you have charged your blade, face the crest and swing your sword to send a powerful skyward strike. To send out a powerful skyward strike. Examine? Master Link, it is done. Until now, a cloud barrier created by the goddess has separated the world you know from the one below. The tablet you place in the altar has opened a small rift in the barrier. You can use it to travel through the clouds to the realm below. I have recognized you as my master, and so it is my duty to follow you wherever you go. I will reside I will reside within your sword and will accompany you in your travels. Press down on the D-pad to summon me whenever you require my assistance.
Oh.
Link, listen a moment. The nat the nature of the great apocalypse mentioned in the old text is a complete mystery to me. But whatever it turns out to be, it seems that both you and Zelda have a big role to play in the destiny of this land. Just think, what if this feat says it's true? Zelda is alive and no doubt coming to terms with whatever it is the goddess has in store for her. Should you heed the call of destiny, I don't know what dangers you may have to face, Link, especially down there. But if you decide to brave the unknown, please find my daughter and bring her back to me. What we've seen here today defies explanation, but it is only the start of your journey. Please see it through and prove the legends true. You do your people proud, Link. Dawn is drawing near. It has been a long night for the both of us, hasn't it? You have a great journey before you, Link. And those clothes, they don't look up to the task. The uniform you were to receive for winning the race should be ready by now. A sturdy uniform that will prove much more suitable for a long journey. You'd better change before you go. The green uniform is what our knights will be wearing this year. To be honest, I've had my doubts about the color. But oddly enough, seeing you wear this uniform, I can't imagine a more fitting color for you. It's a, it has, it's as though you were born to wear it. Take care on your journey and be sure to stop by some of the shops at the bazaar here in town to equip yourself properly for the travels ahead. I'll return to my quarters and see if I can glean more useful information from the ancient text. You're always to you are always welcome to stop by if you have questions. You and Zelda shall be in my prayers. May the goddess watch over May the goddess watch over and guide you both.
Hmm.
I hear your sparring instructor, the knight commander, also knows that you will set out for Skyloft. He's concerned for you. Why don't you consider stopping by the sparring hall and speaking with him before you go? Link, be safe out there. I'm counting on you to find Zelda. Link. That green uniform looks so adventurous. You sure look like a knight now. The headmaster said you're heading out to look for Zelda. You're really something else. I could never imagine myself doing what you're about to do. I put a lot of work into making this. You should take it with you. You got the adventure pouch? You can store all kinds of useful items in this handy piece of gear. It's an adventure pouch. It's for adventurers. It's neat because you can fit 4 things. You can fit 4 things in it that you'll need on your big journey. You can buy all kinds of stuff at the bazaar that you can put in this pouch. You should go look. You could buy some potions and shield. They'd fit in the pouch. And they might come in handy on an adventure.
A glorious victory. All Helgam salutes you.
Link and Zelda nerd, thank you for the follow. Link, I just know you'll find Zelda for us. Ah, Link, congratulations on advancing. Wow, so this year's knight's uniform is dark green. Looks neat. I bet Zelda will be really happy to see you in that. Oh, and don't worry, I'm sure she's fine wherever she is. She'll definitely be home soon. Hey, I just saw the news. Out of all of us, how come only you get promoted to senior class? Talk about stupid calls. On top of that, Bruce won't come out of his room and Zelda is missing. It's all your fault. Way to go there, buddy. Some senior class guy you are. I'll be right back real quick. Bathroom break. Water break. Give me a second. Alright, I'm back. Let's continue. Oh, you're taking off on a journey now. Then you probably won't be eating here for a while. Well, take care of yourself. Make sure you come here. Make sure you come home every now and then. Nothing like a good sleep in your own bed. This is so much better. The thing about this game, it's free Breath of the Wild because you have stamina and you have what they call it, shield break. But way better than, they still keep the Zelda tradition, the gameplay. What do you think you're doing? You better clean that up. Let's do a save. We haven't saved yet. Save. New adventure. Save. Let's talk to this guy right here.
뭐
Olin. This is Olin. I heard the news, Link. Zelda's fallen down through the clouds, and you're going to look for her. Is that right? The headmaster told me there's land beneath the clouds. Do you know anything about that? So that's the famous sword, but it won't do you much good if you don't have a shield to protect yourself with. Here, take this with you. You got a wooden shield. This light wooden shield breaks easily and can burn, so be careful how you use it. The wood shield is light and maneuverable, but it's the weakest of all the shields. Also, keep in mind, keep in mind that it's particularly vulnerable to fire. If it breaks, you can buy a new one at the bazaar. To equip the shield, hold the right bumper. Select the shield you want to use and let go of the R. If you're not sure how to use the Knight's Command Aegis at the sparring hall will happily teach you. That's how you equip it. See, what's funny about this one is this game was developed with motion controls, but when they gave you they made it on the remake, the HD remaster. They made it to where you can play it on controls, so you can either use the Joy-Con or you can use controls. People never liked the Wii U version. It was getting hate because it was motion controls, but now there's no excuse because you can play it with a controller. But the only problem is you use the right analog to swipe your swords. So in order to move your camera, you have to hold down left bumper and then you can move the right analog again. But if you say, for instance, if you put away your sword, you move around, and you know how standard third person games, you have to move with the right analog to move your camera. This one, it whips out the sword instead. Look, you can't turn your camera unless you hold the left bumper and turn. But then again, you have Z trigger too as well. So like say for instance, if you want to do a quick 360 turn, you just hold the ZL I mean. This is just for looking around. Just think of the ZL like a quick turn. Link, the headmaster told me about Zelda. Poor girl. I'm worried about her. Now I don't know. Now I don't know all the details of what's going on here. But the sword you're carrying isn't from Skyloft. It's an ancient artifact that can only be carried by the chosen one. Since you happen to be the one carrying it, I guess I can figure out a lot. Because I guess I can figure out a lot of the rest of this story. Sorry. This story. You know, Link, I just wish there was more I could do for you. But I can offer this as a parting gift. Get ready to learn some new moves. It's time to learn the secrets of defense. First, we should start with the basics. It says when you're worried about defense, take your shield out simply. Take out. About defense, take your shield out. Simple stuff, I know. But you need to review the basics. It says to lower your shield, swing your sword and press B. Put your sword and shield away entirely. Yeah, this is the Switch version Chronic. There's no upgrade. Just be careful when trying to attack while on the defensive. Every time you swing your sword, every time you swing your sword, you move your shield out of the way, lowering your guard. Why don't you try that first? No thanks. Oh wait, did you get my message? No, I have it. I just have to take it out, but not whenever you can because you're busy at this month. That's why. That's right, Link. You really are a strong swordsman. Easy to teach. You make this instructor proud. Not y- Let's go check the bazaar. Master, I have an update regarding the stone tablet and the result column of light it created. The column of light has appeared to the south of our location. And signs indicate that it has created an opening in the cloud barrier to the land below. I must also caution you that descending to the surface armed only with a sword will result in a decreased probability of survival. If you have not already done so, I advise you to purchase a shield and potions at the bazaar in preparation for your journey. So you're on your way to becoming a knight now, really? So you're on your way now to becoming a knight now, right? Congratulations. But I'm sure there's still plenty you don't know. Don't forget to press the left on the D-pad. No, right on the D-pad. You need a pointer or two. Next, a dash of pepper. Delicious. Another culinary delight, ready to be served and enjoyed. Hey, welcome to the scrap shop. I can use the stuff you find to upgrade your gear and make it even stronger. And if your shield takes a beating, no worries, I can fix that too. So what it'll be. Oh, we can't do this yet. Hold on now. You change your mind? Well, in all the it's fine. Come see me whenever you change it back. Little buddy. What's this? He says, what's this? What is it that my eyes behold? Oh, young man. What calamitous vision appears before me. Calamitous, 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 calamitous vision appear before me. You may choose not to believe me, but my eyes foresee a hazardous, thorny road ahead of you. But I can foresee, but I can foresee what will befall you, for I am a fortune teller. Trust my piercing eyes. Listen to my pure and innocent voice. It would do you no harm. Gaze deeply into my eyes and come closer. Allow me to tell your fortune, boy. Do you doubt these eyes? I look upon your thread, boy. I see a single thread loose on your sleeve stitching. Nothing can hide from these eyes. Normally I seek 10 rupees to tell a fortune. But this time I will charge you but 1 rupee. So, do you want me to tell your fortune? Do you dare discover what fate these eyes see? Only 1 rupee? Okay. Yes, I knew it. Ah. What a treat. You were the first customer I had in a while. Oh, I mean, I'm the best at what I do. You can trust these glistening eyes. Very well, let me see what I can see. Yes, your fortune. It's all coming into focus now. Ah, I see many things. All is revealed. Young man, you're about to head into a densely wooded area somewhere, blanketed in green. Yes, my eyes, they see all. Trees everywhere. Yes, many trees. It would serve you well to buy a wooden shield before you travel. I can see that you are a bit young and green yourself. So it couldn't hurt to take a heart potion. Yeah, take a heart potion with you. That's all I can see for the moment. My eyes, they're growing weary. Come see me again. If you should lose your way. Good luck, young man. Hey, you there. Yes, you. The adorable boy with golden hair. Welcome to the potion shop. You can drink our potion when you're injured to fill your hearts. Hey, you're one of those knights, aren't you? Or one in training. At least. Let me tell you, one look at you, and I can tell, you'll need my potions by the cauldron's full. So, don't try to slink away without stocking up. Oh dear. I forgot to ask you if you have an empty bottle on you. Just so you know, I can't sell you a potion if you don't have an empty bottle to pour it into. For some reason, I like you, though. So I'll give you a spare empty bottle I've been keeping here in the stall. Oh, it's nothing. It's my little gift. You won't hear me say that often, but you can put other things besides potions in an empty bottle, so it's a useful thing to carry around. You got an empty bottle. You can fit it. You can fit it with all sorts of useful things. Empty bottles fit in your adventure pouch with the right bumper to look at. If you ever get to a point where you can't fit any more stuffs in your pouch because it's full, you can always drop items off in the item check at the item check. So what would you like to buy? Or just buy a regular red potion? That's a vat of heart potion. Drink this, dear. It will replenish 8 hearts. Why don't you pick up some for your adventure? It's only 20 rupees. How about it? When you place it in your pouch, you can use this item to restore 8 hearts. Thank you, sweetie. If you want a potion power up, go see my husband at the end of the counter. He can mix something up for you. Hello. Welcome to my humble little side business over here. I infuse the potion my wife sells with new ingredients to increase their power. It's nothing really, just something I like to do. Well, do you have any potions you would like me to infuse? These are the potions you are currently carrying that I can infuse. Oh, I can't do it because I don't have any Oh, so you're not interested. Well, I hope to see you again. I don't have the materials. Oh, very sorry, but I can't sell you those unless you have a bomb bag. Again, my apologies. So the only thing I can buy is the sword. This is the item check, girl. Hello, and welcome to the item check. Want to put stuffs from your pouch into storage? Okay, want to take something out of storage? That's fine. So is there anything in your pouch? Anything in your pouch or in storage that you want to move? No. Oh really? Great. Oh really great. Not like my time is worth anything. You called for me? You called for me, master? Objective? To search for Zelda, I recommend you dive into the column of light in the clouds and fall to the ground below. The column of light the column of light is to the south of Skyloft. So we need to go here. Master Link, we've arrived. Sealed grounds. Your heart have your heart have decreased dramatically. Replenish some of your life at the earliest opportunity. Master, I have information to report. While the doors appear to have been opened recently, they are now sealed shut. They are now sealed shut by a powerful, unidentified force. Search the surface and look for clues. Um, to assert, to it's a search the surface for clues to ascertain Zelda's whereabouts as quickly as possible. I detect remnants of civilization here on the surface. I advise you to first explore the area near where you touched down. Young one, child of destiny, descend from the sky. Rise, rise the sword of the goddess skyward. Take aim at the evil aura and unleash its power. Master Link, I am sensing a change in the area that was triggered by your skyward strike. I have also detected an aura that correlates closely to your sail clock. I submerge this oracle belongs to Zelda. I can lead you in the direction of this aura to a process known as dowsing. Would you like me to explain this process to you? Nah. Understood, master. Says hold up on the D-pad and select Zelda as your dowsing target. Then point in the direction you wish to search. Open. You found a fairy. Ah, the traveler descended from the clouds above. I welcome you, child of fate. Tell me, what is it? Tell me, what is your name? Link. Ah, Link. Good. Very good. I sense you have already gained control over the sacred powers that fills your sword when pointed skyward. The skyward strike is yours to command. It is proof that you are fit to bear the blade you carry, the goddess sword. I've sat here for many years waiting for you to arrive. Arrive. Also that I could fulfill my purpose as your guide. Stand under the roof of the sealed temple, a place built by the goddess. It says, stand under the roof of the sealed temple, place built by the goddess an eternity ago. Built by the goddess an eternity ago. Your arrival here is predestined. Your arrival here was predestined many, many years ago. The spirits, the spirit maiden you seek arrived here shortly before you, descending to the land, descending to this land in a shower of light. There's no doubt, there's no doubt about it. The gears of fate have begun to turn. Yet all is not as it should be. The the spirit maiden was not meant to reach this land in this manner she did. Reach this land in the manner she did. I feel an evil power I feel an evil power working in the shadows. It moves to warp the destiny of which the two of in which you two are a part of. Link, you are concerned for the spirit maiden and you seek her whereabouts, yes? That is understandable, but for now, you must focus on moving forward. That girl has her own purpose you must pursue as do you. She set out for Faron Woods to discover that destiny for herself. You must you must follow. Show me your map. The X upon your map marks the path that will lead you to Faron Woods. You will be traveling in unfamiliar land. Many monsters have settled here, and a map may not prove guidance enough for your journey. So I will give you the power to create beacons. When a beacon is marked on your map, a column of light will stand at the location. It will act as your waypoint from afar. At the X and point at the X and press A to place a beacon. Though you cannot see it from where we are, a beacon stands outside to guide you. Leave the temple through the front door and see for yourself. When you no longer have use for a beacon, you can remove it from your map by pressing A. Use your beacons well, and you will never fear. You will never fear getting lost. Now, it's a go now. You must head into Faron Woods and chase after the Spirit Maiden, the one you call Zelda. On your way out, take the contents of the treasure within this room. What you find there should prove useful on your journey. You are ready. Leave through the door before you. Leave through the door. You are ready. Leave through the door before you and head into the woods. I wish you safe travel. Know that all the questions you have now will be answered in time. For now, Link, go bravely. You got some revitalizing potion. This potion fully replenishes your heal gauge and also restores 4 hearts. Now we have 2 bottles. The door that leads to Farron Woods is now open. Leave through the door to my left and head for the woods. All the questions you have will be answered in time. For now, you must go. Link, walk bravely. All of the way, scram. Whew. Thanks for jumping in there to rescue me, bud. Just who are those red pests? I did not expect to run in a pack. Did not expect to run into a pack of them in this peaceful forest. Same goes for you. This is the second time I've bumped into one of your kind today. I tell you, all sorts of weird things is going on lately. Things are going on lately. I owe you for I owe you big for taking care of those guys. So let me tell you something fascinating.
Hey!
Hey bud, I am Groko, the Goron. I am researching the ancient history of these woods here. According to the ancient text, there is some kind of place up above called the Isles of the Goddess, far up in the sky. Apparently, these old statues serve as landmark to those traveling up to the sky or down from the Isles of the Goddess place. If you find one, be sure to examine it to keep tabs on the number of landmarks. They are rumored to be they are rumored to be quite useful. Supposedly this statue is special, as it is said to have the ability to activate all the other statues. The whole thing sounds a little crazy, I know, but I for one believe it to be true. Otherwise, why do all these statues be here all over the place? It is a real head scratcher, but makes me want to know more, doesn't it not? Not really? Yeah. Ah, sounds like I have a fellow connoisseur, connoisseur of artifact cultures here. All right, bud. You better you had better brace yourself because I am about to blow your mind. So get this, people actually live on the skylands and they get around by birds by flying on their backs of huge birds. that are way bigger than other birds down here. Up there, everyone reveres the god, and the residents of all the islands in the skies live in a perfect society, totally free of conflict and unhappiness. Not only that, but from what I can tell, their civilization is way more advanced than ours down here. But it doesn't but it does not have even stopped there, but the Isles of the Goddess even more stuff to marvel at. The place was created by the goddess herself, so it figures that it is filled with wonders we do not have here. The buildings are all made of gold, an endless spring of mystical waters uh, feed a river through place. One sip of that stuff and you'll live forever. The trees are heavy with plump fruit that cures all disease. The fields are crowded with pumpkins that never rot. Magic wildflowers bloom everywhere. And the weather, oh, the weather, bud. Not too hot, not too cold. No chance of sweaty heat in this garden paradise. That is the Isle of the Goddess. Amazing, right? Wrong. Wrong. It is beyond amazing. You want to hear more about it, don't you, bud? Nah. That's that's so. But I was hoping to tell you more, but I guess it can wait. Whoa, what in the world just happened? Did you see some kind of magic? The statue reacted the moment you got near it, bud. How crazy is that? Save. Goro. What was that? This is the statue just reacted to you. What did you do? Come on. Do not make a big guy beg. I, I, I have to. I have got to know. I have got to know. I have to examine the statue further, but who knows what I might find? Who knows what I might find out? Master, now that you have access to the stone statue, you can return to the sky at will. Furthermore, by using a certain amiibo figure, you can return to the skies from anywhere on the surface and come back to where you left. Please call me anytime. Anytime you would like to use an amiibo. You can also enable and disable amiibo usage from the option. Sophie is a tutorial now. Master, you have entered the Faron Woods. The plentiful water in this region clearly sustained. I missed that. Faron Woods. Looking at the probabilities, it is extremely. Huh? It's gone quiet. Weeku. Now there's a green one. I don't even I don't even know they come in green. Don't hurt me. Who weep? I'll be right back real quick. Alright, I'm back. Let's continue. You have to swipe in the direction of the mouse. We can't do this because we don't have bombs yet. We need to push this. You got an amber relic. These amber colored chunks of precious stones are found everywhere. No one knows where their strange shape comes from. It spotted me again. We. Huh? You don't want to eat me? We. And come to think of it, why did you fight off all those red monsters? We believe I'm Machi. I'm a I'm a Kikwi. I'm a Kikwi. You seem okay, even though you're scary. Thanks for helping me. That's weird. Hiko. A little while ago, I ran into another funny animal, like you. But that one was a girl. Zelda. What's a Zelda? I don't know who this girl was. Who Hui. But she was in a bunch of trouble she was in a bunch of trouble. Yeah, she was in a bunch of trouble when I saw her. pack of those mean red guys were after her, Hui, but she escaped with the Kikwi elder. Master, we have obtained new information on Zelda's current status. The information indicates that she was assailed by monsters but somehow evaded capture. However, I infer that he is still in significant danger. I've marked the position of the Queen known as Machi. Please confirm your current location. Further, my analysis suggested that this Kikwi most likely produces a false positive dowsing reaction due to the previous direction contact with Zelda. Using this hypothesis, I theorize there is an 85% chance that the Kikwi Elder will also generate a dowsing reaction for the same reason. I propose you continue dowsing to search for Zelda. You really spooked me, Kui. You keep some very strange company, friend. Hippolyte, it sounds like you're set on finding this friend and another. It sounds like you're set on finding this friend and the elder. If you're heading that way, if you're heading that way anyway, Kui, would you mind telling our elder that I'm safe? Cheer up, Kui. I bet your friend is safe with our elder. You got an ornamental skull. These are all upgrades. We can push this one forward. It's like a shortcut. We need to cut the rope. Now we can swing to him. We have to start all over. Kuihi, I am Bucha, the Kikwi Elder. I saw the way you spotted me through my indigenous camouflage. Kui, you are clearly a master woodsman. Where's Zelda? Zelda? Ah, the girl creature, the blonde hair. He looked like one of your kind. Yes, he was with me. Kui. But now is not the time for such talk. The woods are full of monsters. I am worried about my missing tribe. Kui, the shock and worry has made my memories of the girl quite hazy. What? You say you have met some of my people, Kui? Kui, Tomachi is safe, eh? Ah, but the monster, they're still lurking in the forest. I don't dare leave this spot. 3 Kikwis are still accounted for. Can I ask you to search for them and make sure they are safe? Kui, I am worried sick of my fellow Kikwis. If you could calm my fears, I might be able to remember more about where the girl you seek went off to. Kiwi. Kui. Learning that Zelda is no longer with the Kikwi Elder is an unfortunate setback, but he may still have useful information. Taking this into account, I calculate an 85% probability that your quest will be aided if you find the lost Kikwis or the Elder. To expedite your search of these forest-dwelling creatures, I have added the Kikwis as a dowsing option. No thanks. Additionally, I would mark any Kikwis you've discovered on your map and disable dowsing readings for them. That way, you will not revisit the same Kikwis. This concludes my explanation. When you're ready, please begin your search for the missing Kikwis. It's good to hear the elder is okay. I can't believe he was hiding nearby all this time. Kiwi, sorry to hear that the girl you're looking for wasn't with him, though. I'm going in the wrong direction. There's one up here, Kickley. I've been discovered, and here I thought I had a good hiding place. Kiwi! I am Erla. This is Erla. I won't find another. You won't find another Kikwi in these woods that's half as good at hiding as I am. The elder, of course, Kiwi. We need to cross. We have to cross from here. Hikwi. You fought off all those red guys. So does that mean that you're a good guy? See, I've got this problem. My legs, they turn into jelly, and I can't get down. Think you can help me? Hikwi. No, Kiwi. Ouch. That that was effective. Anyway, thanks to you, I'm safe. Peppa leap. Peppa leap. Really? The elder was worried about me? Well, I'm glad to hear he's safe. Kuiku. My name is Lopsa. I I I If you see the elder, can you please tell him where I am? Oh Kiwi, my legs are still shaking. That was short. Supposed to be nearby. Signals come from the signals coming from the left side. Here he is. Should be around here. The Kikwi. Don't eat me. I taste terrible. Let me go. Kui. Huh? The elder was worried about me. I'm glad to hear he's safe. Kui. I am Olo. If you met the elder, tell him I'm here. Keep a leap. I don't know if it's safe yet. I'm going to stay here. I'm gonna stay here a while longer and wait for those monsters to go away. I'm not detecting any additional dowsing response in the area. I suggest that you go speak with the Kikwi elder. What was that? What was that just now? Kui, don't scare me like that. Kui. So all my fellow Kikwis are well. And they want me to stop worrying. Ah, excellent. They know me too well. You have a real talent for finding whatever is missing. Kui, I don't know who you are or where you came from, but you have my thanks. I feel much less worried now. Believe I just remembered where that young lady went. That young girl, Zelda. Was that be her name? Yes, it all comes back to me. He said he had to travel to the temple deep within those woods. Hui! Oh, I tried to warn her about how dangerous it was there. But the clever little thing bolted off my belly and ran off on her own Yeah. Little thing bolted off my belly and ran off on her own just the same. I think she's headed down that way toward the temple. We, but I'm sure to take great care. Be sure to take great care if you follow her. That area is crawling with monsters. Oh, I almost forgot. We, as a reward for finding all my fellow Kikwis, I will give you a precious Kikwi heirloom. Let me just fetch it for. Let me just fetch it. Let me just fetch it for you, right now. Hui, pardon me a moment. We have the we have the slingshot. You got a slingshot? Use this projectile shooting weapon to fling Deku seeds at your foes. The hard seeds will stun your enemies. With that slingshot Kui, you should be able to find a path deep find a path into the deep woods where the temple is. To start, why not try shooting that curled up vine over there? Hold ZR to ready your slingshot, Kui, then release ZR to let a shot fly. If you run out of ammunition, just grab some seed from the fruit that grows on the trees over there. Says, now go find that girl. I'll be rooting for you. Kui, hehe. Now we can swing across. You got 5 Deku seeds. These small seeds serve as ammunition for your slingshot. Make sure you always get a few handy. Master, I highly suggest you save the progress of your quest before you set out for set out for the temple, deep within the woods, in pursuit of Zelda. Save. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna end it here for this stream. The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword intro. So most likely when I come back, um, we'll play more of this. For now, yeah, thank you for watching. Take care. I'll be back maybe like 1 hour.